Hello, YouTube. Don't know if it's still live. It says we're live, but yeah, it's been a nightmare evening for some reason or another. But we're going. We're having another go. We keep going. Whoa! Sounds like the guitar's working. That's more than I had before. The guitar wasn't even working before. It appears that everything seems to be working. I've got lights, action, camera. So, oh well. Who knows what's happening? There's a strange little squeak noise because I'm peaking the speakers there a bit. Still, and now too much volume on my vocal. Now, how are we going? Hello. That sounds like a hello. It sounds like you can hear me, but totally professional. G'day, Patty. Good to see you. Hopefully, I may have found the issue that I was having. I don't know. It's very strange. Most things seem to be working now, but yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. It'll probably die again, but hopefully not. Have you any songs you'd like to hear? Patty, no, I don't have too many songs that people know. But maybe there's a song. Yeah, right. That's bizarre, isn't it? Echoing and started to panic. It was just really strange. I don't know. All I did was just unplug everything and plug everything back in. highly technical resolution, but it seemed to have worked a bit, but who knows? It may not. Now, I don't know if you know this song. It's a outlaw cowboy song, country song from the outlaw country Guy Clark. A song called LA Freeway. It's a little bit depressing, but Is there a song I do that isn't depressing? I'm sorry. Oh well, here we go. Pick up all your dishes and note of all good wishes. Say goodbye to the landlord for me. The son of a bitch has always bored me. Throw out them alley papers. Open box of vanilla wafers. Adios to all this cold. Dirt road back street. If I can just get off of this LA freeway without getting killed or cold, I'll be down the road in the cloud of smoke. Lord, Lord, Lord. Here's to you, old skinny Dennis. The only one I think I will miss. Hear that old bass sing. Sweet gift you're bringing. Play it for me one more time. Gotta give it all we can now. Leave everything you're saying. Keep on playing. If I can just get off of this LA freeway without getting killed. Down in the cloud of smoke. Cause I ain't bought. Card in the mailbox. Leave the key in the front door locked. They'll find it likely at something we have forgotten. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry, baby. As if the surely had to believe in. The time we're living. If I can just get off of this freeway without getting I'll be down clouds. Lord, Lord, Lord. If I can just get off of this LA without getting killed, I'll be down clouds. Pack up all your dishes. Make note of all good wishes. Say goodbye to the landlord for me. Son of a bitch has always bored me. Hope that came through all right. Anybody who's out there, if Patty, if you're still there, and whoever else still there, seemed to be very grungy. That's not a bad thing, but it can be a bad thing. That was a lot grungier than I intended. I'm not really sure why. I've got the volume up on the guitar up pretty high, so that may be the reason that I've got that extra. I've got the Tube Screamer pedal, which is overdrive, which is causing that. I've got that on, so maybe that's it, but it just seemed to be a bit over the top. But that's it. We got through a song, hopefully, without losing it. A few more songs there. Oh, that. Oh, ouch! Someone like you. That would be scary as, wouldn't it? Brothers in Arms, Dire Straits. Can we handle that? That's just like twice as depressing as the last song. Wow. I can. These mist-covered mountains, home now for me. Home is the old land, always will be. Someday you'll return to your valleys and your farms. Long around to be brothers in arms. Through these fields of destruction, baptisms of fire, I've watched all your suffering as the battles raged higher. Oh, they did hurt me so bad in the fear and alarm. Did not deserve to be brothers in arms. There's so many different ways, so many different songs. You have just one. You'll believe different ways. Now the sun's gone to hell, and the moon's riding high. Every man has to die, but it's written in the starlight, and every line on your palm. To make war, but our brothers in I got there in the end. I think I'm still got sound. Are you still there? Is Patty still there? Is anyone still there? I've got next one is one of the shortest songs ever, and if it is even possible, maybe even more depressing song than the previous one. So, wow. Is it possible? Let's see how we go. There's nothing you can say to make me change my mind. And if anyone's suffering out there, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it more depressing or anything, but it's a beautiful song. Pink Floyd. Cheers. I got a little black book with my poems in. Got a bag with a toothbrush and a comb in. If I'm a good dog, they'll sometimes throw me a bone in. I got elastic bands keeping my shoes on. Got those swollen ham blues. Got 13 channels of shit on the TV to choose from. Choose from. Got electric light. I got second sight and amazing powers of observation. That is how I know when I try to get through on the telephone to you. There'll be nobody home. I got the obligatory Hendrix perm and the inevitable pinhole burns all down the front of my favorite satin shirt. Nicotine stains on my fingers. I got a silver spoon on a chain. I got a grand piano to prop up my mortal remains. Wild staring eyes. I got a strong urge to fly, but I got nowhere to fly to, fly to, fly to, fly to, fly to, fly to. Oh, babe, I pick up the phone. There's still nobody home. Pair of Go Hills boots. I got fading roots. Sorry. Probably a song that you don't know, which is probably like most of my songs. I'm sorry. Something like something like that. Sorry. And the world. Sorry. And the world turns around. Did I skip a verse? Sorry. Fire in her eyes keeps me alive, and the fire in her eyes keeps me alive, and I'm sure in her you'll find sanctuary, and I'm sure Sorry, everyone. Sorry you had to put up with that. But that was The Cult. She Sells Sanctuary. That's like seashells by the seashore. I can't even say it without my lisp coming out. Oh well. But yeah, Hope someone enjoyed that. Um, does anybody out there know of the band Midnight Oil? Peter Garrett, the big, tall, bald-headed lead singer. Okay, I don't know if anyone's still there, but I'm sorry. I'm going to try this. It's a Midnight Oil song. It's called Screamin' Blue. It's my favorite song of theirs. Midnight Oil is a band that very politically minded, all that sort of thing, and then the lead singer decided to become a politician. Which what the? But okay, he did it. So here we go. It's a song called Screamin' Blue by Midnight Oil. Come to me now. Be careful of what you say. Don't make a sound. There's noise enough in this. Let night move into day. Let shields keep secrets that no one else can know. I could kill for this one time and not be caught. She said to me, this is the final, is the one and I know. Come to me now. This is the final hour. When I'm dreaming, I dream in blue. When I'm dreaming, I dream of you. When I'm screaming, I scream in blue. Oh, 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 oh. Thanks, Vitra. Hello, only Oscars. Good to see you. Thanks, Vitra. I'll try and correct that as we speak. So the guitar's way louder than my voice. I turned the voice down because I was peaking out the volume. Yeah, and it was way down. Is that any better? I don't know about my voice ever being better, but is that louder? So, do you guys know in America, you'd know of Midnight Oil? Midnight Oil have a bit of a following in America, I do believe. Like the bald headed, really tall lead singer. Oh, well. I'll find a song. Sorry, everyone, I'm going through the books. Not sure if anyone's a fan of the bald guy. That's him. Yep, the bald guy. That's the guy. An awesome band, man. Just absolute awesome band. Beds are burning. That's it. Beds are burning. Yeah, exactly. Such an awesome band. So many brilliant songs, and they're like really political about everything they sing about, and the lead singer just became like a pretty well, like it was the Labor Party in Australia, but still like a pretty conservative, like politician. And it was like, hang on, what's going on here? And he stayed in for a while, a few years, and then quit that and went back to rock and roll singing. So I believe he's still singing in the band. Okay, a little bit of bluesy type. No, it was an Elvis tune. It was written by James Taylor, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. It's a song called Steamroller Blues. Well, I'm a steamroller, baby, about to roll all over you. I'm a steamroller, baby, about to roll all over you. I'm gonna inject your soul with some sweet rock and roll and shoot you full of rhythm and blues. I'm a cement mixer, churning in a burning funk. I'm a cement mixer, baby, churning in a burning funk. I'm a demolition derby, hefty hunk of steaming junk. I'm a steamroller, baby, got to roll all over you. I'm a steamroller, baby, about to roll all over you. I'm gonna inject your soul with some sweet rock rock and roll, shoot you full of rhythm and blues. Well, I'm a napalm bomb, baby, guaranteed to blow your mind. Well, I'm a napalm bomb, baby, guaranteed to blow your mind. If I can't have your love, baby, won't be nothing left behind. Apologies, lost my mind there for a second. Lost my mind, I tell you. Don't close your eyes. Oh, that's pretty depressing too, isn't it? That's a depressing song. Can I play a more depressing song than the other depressing songs I've played all night? Can this be the most depressing song I've played all night? Possibly. Whether I can play it is another thing, but long time ago. Okay, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a shot. Let's go. Don't close your eyes. I know you loved him a long time ago. Even now in my arms, you still want him, I know. Darling, this time, let your memories die. You hold me tonight, don't close your eyes. Don't close your eyes, let it be me. Don't pretend it's him in some fantasy. Darling, just once, let yesterday go. You'll find more love than you'll ever know. Hold me tonight, love me tonight. Don't close your eyes. Maybe I've been a fool, holding on all this time, lying here in your arms, knowing he's in your mind. someday that you'll see the light. Let it be here tonight. Don't close your eyes. Don't close your eyes. Let it be me. Don't pretend it's him in some fantasy. Let it yesterday go. You'll find more love than you've ever known. Just like tonight. Just hold me tight when you love me tonight. And don't close your eyes. Wow. Thanks everyone for being here. That just was a bit disturbing for me to actually sing that. I'm sorry. I've got more disturbing songs here somewhere, I'm sure. Oh, this is like not really true to the song or anything, but it's close. It's my version of it. Must be some kind of way out of here, said the Joker to the thief. There's too much confusion, can't get no relief. Businessmen, they drink my wine, climb and dig my earth. No more level on the line, nobody offered his word. Hey, hey, hey. No reason to get excited, Fifi kindly spoke. There are many among us think that life is but a joke. You and I, we've been through that. That is not our fate. Let us not talk falsely now, 'cause the hour is getting late. Yeah, yeah, yeah. watchtower. Princes kept the view while the women came and went. Barefoot servants too. Outside in the cold distance, a wildcat did growl. Two riders were approaching, and the wind began to howl. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All along the watchtower. Ouch. Sorry, y'all. I just need to refresh my glass. I'll be 1 second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing, Sebastian? Nothing. You're doing nothing. Is that what you're saying? You're doing nothing. You come with me, right? That's what you're doing. Sebastian's come back to say hello to everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. I'm Sebastian. It's a bit hard to get him close to the camera. If I do that, put him over there, he's going to scratch the fuck out of me. So, but he's doing all right at the moment. He's here. For a minute. Not for long, though. See you, mate. He's gone. He tried. We tried. He's only just sitting just over there. He just hates me. I mean, he loves Georgia, and he'll just sit like with Georgia and just like fall asleep in her arms. It's crazy. He sort of does with me too, but not really. He's awesome. Okay. Has anybody ever heard of a band, Johnny Diesel and the Injectors? That's a pretty wild one. Well, I could try this. It's a bit of a country tune. I might swap from the. I'll swap over to the Telecaster and see how we go. So swapped over to the Telecaster style anyway. It's a Donna Telecaster, and that was a Les Paul style Donna again. They were like about $100 each on Black Friday sales, which is like a third of the price, their normal price or something. It was just, they were bargains, and I couldn't resist. Like, my birthday is the 6th of December, so I had my birthday and then Christmas, so I bought them one for my birthday and one for my Christmas present to myself, and I'm couldn't be happier. I'm just wrapped. So this is the Telecaster one. A beautiful machine. It's just like, wow, just everything is just beautiful about it. Just need to work out the cord a bit so it's not stuck on that thing over there. So I'm going to try. It's a bit of a country song, but not really. It's a song called Johnny and June by Tori Forsyth, who's an Australian country singer, a young lady. And yeah, she's just awesome. And I don't know how I'll go, but we'll give it a shot. Let's have a go, eh? Here we go. Well, I could be your Johnny if you be my June. We'll have a beautiful, tragic end. Romantic mist that lives on, accelerate and descend. We'll make mistakes and have heartbreaks under each other's skin. Come for years and forget what we've been through. Ready to begin again. Ooh. Take the time, let the blood holes mend, let the wounds take their changes in seasons. Away from what it was, let the wounds affect my hands. 'Cause when we're high off the feelings, we feed off each other. When I close my eyes, I picture no one else being my lover. Oh, setting Johnny and June on fire. The love that'll leave you blind. Ooh, setting Johnny and June on fire. Remember how you said there was a of your desire. Won't you promise me, baby, on the last day of my life, you won't cry? Ooh, setting Johnny and June on fire. love that leaves you blind. Love that'll leave you blind. Yeah, that's some Aussie country music. And it's Johnny and June, so we sort of have a rough idea of what that's sort of based on, but like pretty cool song. And she's amazing. She really is. Her name's Tori Forsyth. Forsyth. My lisp comes out even more when I say her name, but oh well. Hope you enjoyed it. Daddy, it's a really cool song. And track it down. You can find it on like YouTube. Um, Tori Forsyth, Johnny and June is the name of the song. You can get, and it's a really super cool film clip. Like there's a lady guitarist who's just cut sick, just beautiful. It's really cool. Oh, can I do it? I don't know if I can do it. Sorry, I can't do it. No way. I'm not gonna do it. I might be able to do this one. Well, it's 2 a.m. Fear is gone. I'm sitting here waiting. The gun's still warm. Maybe the connection is getting tired. It's tired of taking chances. Maybe not. Yeah, there's a storm loose. Sirens in my head. Wrapped in silence, all the circuits are dead. Cannot decode. Whole life spins into a frenzy. Help me fit into the twilight zone. Place is a madhouse. Feels like being thrown. My beacons will move and stop. Where am I to go now that I've gone too far? You will come to know when the bullet hits the bone. You will come to know when the bullet hits the bone. Well, I'm falling down the spot, destination unknown. Double cross messenger, oh, can't get no connection, can't get through. Where are you? Well, the night weighs heavy on this far from the borderline. The hitman comes, knows damn well that he's been cheated. He said, I'll take you to the twilight zone. This is the lighthouse, I've been gone and star. Where am I to go now that I've gone too far? When the bullet hits the bone, you will come to know. When the bullet hits the bone, you will come to know. When the bullet hits the bone. So that's golden earring, which is what do you call them? Sorry. Um, yeah, right. I can't think of what the nationality is. They're from the Netherlands, so they're Dutch. A Dutch band, I believe, and they're just awesome. And if you want to like lift your spirits, track that down. Golden earring. Oh no, I can't find it. Golden earring. And it's so cool. There's like they're pretty old guys now, and they're doing this concert, and the guy just absolutely goes ape shit on the guitar. Old guy, and when he gets to the end of it, he just goes yeah. You just like you can see he's just so rapt that he nailed it. He just nailed it so well. It's so cool. It ain't no use sitting on the wall, babe. If you don't know by now, then it ain't no use sitting on the wall, babe. Matter anyhow. And your rooster crows at the break of dawn. Look out your window and I'll be gone. You're the reason I'm a traveling on. Don't think twice, baby, it's alright. There ain't no use in turning on your light, babe. The light I never know. There ain't no use turning on your light, babe. I'm on the dark side of the road. I wish there was something you could do or say to try and make me change my mind and stay. We never did too much talking anyway. Come on, don't think twice, it's alright. And it ain't no use calling out my name, babe, like you never did before. Ain't no use calling out my name, babe. I can't hear you anymore. I'm thinking, wondering, walking down the road. I once loved a woman, a child, I am told. walking down that long, lonesome road, babe. Bound I can't tell goodbye is too good a word, babe. I just say fare thee well. Ain't saying you treated me unkind. Could have done better, but I don't mind. You just kinda wasted all my precious time, baby. Don't think it's over. Don't think it's over. Don't think, baby, it's all right. Yeah, Patty, I hope I do too. I'm not sure if they're coming this way. Like I'm on the bad side of Australia. Yeah, it's like it's gorgeous over here, and it's amazing place to visit, but it's like away from Sydney, Melbourne, all the big cities um, over here. So yeah, I don't know if they're coming this way or not. If they do, I'm going to make sure that I catch up with them for sure. My bodgy little house is totally open to them. I'm sure they can slum it for a few days or whatever if they want to come here. They'll be more than happy. I'm sure that I'll do my best to keep them happy. But yeah, that's it. It's I'm a long way. Like I'm from one side of the country to the other. Everything is on the east side. You know, for them to come all the way across the country, it's like it's a complete different trip. You know, so I don't know if that's part of their plan or not. And they're not going to do it just to come and see me because they'll be wasting their time. They'll be much better spending it up going seeing the barrier reef and all that on the eastern side than coming to see me just for the fun of it. Oh, I don't even know if I can do this song. Yeah, exactly, Patty. It's a major trip across the country. I know it's like going across country over here. It's an ordeal. It is. That's exactly right. And, you know, there's serious reasons to come over and visit here, but it's not to see the southern part of Western Australia where I am. It's the northern part. You want to see the northern part of us, of like, and that's just even more spread out, and it's a chaos. So it makes it really difficult to make time to come and like spend time with me. But as I said, we'll see when it gets closer to the time and that, and we'll work out what they've got planned, and they're more than welcome to slum it with me. Well, I'm going to try a little bit of a punk rock song. Sort of kind of punk rock song. It's not really punk rock, but they're sort of punk rock. A band, Australian band called Frenzal Rom. And this song has never had so much fun. Smoked a pack of cigarettes before midday. I coughed up a lung around 1. I can't see a thing through my eyes that sting. I can't remember having so much fun. Well, I never had so much fun. No, I never had so much fun. I can't remember when I've ever had so much fun. You can't drink the water in Sydney. You can't drink the food in Japan. You can't breathe you can't breathe the air in Los Angeles, but a million people think they can. I've never had so much fun. Never had so much fun. Whew. Sorry. Trying. Let's try again. Next verse. This place just gets filled up with hatred. Why do you expect any less? If they can't decide about genocide, I think time they took a rest. Well, I never had so much fun. No, I never had so much fun. I can't remember when I've ever had so much fun. Sorry, there's more verses, but I had enough. It's a awesome song. Bit fast for me at this time of night. I'm sorry. But what else have we got? Maybe something. Oh no. Maybe nothing. Maybe. Oh. It's a Saturday night. You're all dressed up in blue. I've been watching you a while. Maybe you've been watching me too. So somebody ran out, left somebody's heart in a mess. If you're looking for love, honey, I'm tougher than the rest. Some girls, they want a handsome dad, or some good-looking Joe. On their own, some girls like a sweet-talking around here, baby. Learn how to get where you can get. Looking for love, honey, I'm tougher than the rest. Well, the road is dark. It's a thin, thin line. But I want you to know I'll walk it for you anytime. Maybe your other boyfriends couldn't pass the test. What's that? G. Well, if you're rough and ready for love, honey, I'm tougher than the rest. Well, the road is dark. It's a thin, thin line. I want you to know I'll walk it for you anytime. Maybe your other boyfriends couldn't pass the test. You're rough and ready for love, honey, I'm tougher than the rest. Yeah, Patty, isn't that a classic line? That is. I don't know if I can find that song again. To tell you that it is the most amazing line. Here it is. I smoked a pack of cigarettes before midday. I coughed up a lung around 1. And that's what a great couple of lines. And I can't see a thing through my eyes that sting. I can't remember having so much fun. Look it up. It's Frenzel Rom. FRENZALRHOMB. Frenzel Rom, never had so much fun. It's such a great song. It is so cool. And just so much fun. But that's what it says, isn't it? But yeah, it's just one of the greatest few lines in that song. The song, or the whole song, basically. The lines, the lyrics are just very intelligent. They're just amazing. Sorry, sorry, everyone. So, are you still hearing me, everyone? So we've hopefully got through the issues that I was having earlier, because this has lasted a while. This 1.5 hours. Woohoo! Cool, Patty. Awesome. Yep. There. It's a great song. It really is it's top notch. Really is. And it's got, like, they build the song and everything. It's not just flat out punk rock. It's like they build it into it. It's awesome. They're a great band. And that's old now. That's like, my God, I don't know when that was. Maybe the 90s, maybe the late 80s. I don't know. But it's been a long time, that song. But yeah, can you still hear me, and everything seems to be working okay? And my volume, like, is the volume of the vocal and the volume of the guitar, are they totally different? Like, that's you know that's probably what is the biggest problem. Well, when it's working. When it's not working at all, that's probably the biggest problem. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Just got to get a drink. One sec. Sebastian's come back to say hello for a quick minute before he gets angry and runs away again. Let's put Sebastian up close to the camera. Hello, everybody. Hello, I'm Sebastian. Hello, everybody. My name's Sebastian. That's you, isn't it, mate? You're so cool. Okay, you're gone. You can go now. He's cool for a while, then he's not cool. So how you all going? Everybody doing all right? Patty, you doing all right? Yeah, the lizards live in tanks now, in like 6-foot fish tanks and so forth. So he can't get in there, and well, he can, I suppose. No, he can't get in with them, but yeah, he still finds them interesting. I get them out every now and again, and yeah, I can't trust the two of them together. Like, I just think Sebastian will cause trouble to the lizards because the lizards are just too chilled. But they're all going well still. They, I like I get the lizards out and let them run around the front yard, like run around, as in put them down. They move about a meter or a yard. They don't move very far. But and then I drag them back to where they were, and they try and get away again, and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, but they survive all right together. But I don't trust him with them at all. Like he sort of looks at them and that when I try and get them close to each other, and yeah, he just sort of he looks a bit scary. Yeah, exactly, Patty. Yeah, I just can't trust him. He rips me to pieces, let alone a lizard. But it's still cool. I hope to get a photo of them together someday, but it's even that's hard because you just can't do it. Can't leave any of them alone. Don't know if you can hear the frogs. These frogs are going apeshit around here at the moment in all my outdoor ponds and stuff. The frogs everywhere. Hey, what are you doing? This is the only way that he's going to be calm at the moment in this position. Oh, he's not even going to be calm in that position anymore. Here, mate. What are you doing? He's very angry. He's not a happy camper. Holy moly. Never seen him so angry. Oh, well. Funny bugger he is. Don't know why he's angry. Yeah, I've just got all my containers and ponds and stuff that I've got outside. It's only started the last week. But yeah, for some reason, there's just frogs everywhere. Little baby frogs and breeding frogs, obviously, as well, by the sound of making all the noise they're making. They must be breeding. But there's little tiny frogs bouncing around everywhere, and yeah, it's pretty cool. So it's 1:11, 11 past 1 a.m. here at the moment. So that's pretty cool. On the 8th of the 1st. Oh, just ticked over to 12. So 1:12 a.m. Not as late as I thought it was. I thought it was later or earlier, whichever way you look at it. Yeah, Patty, I've got to get back into it and all that. It's psycho neighbor was the problem. Whenever I went out to the fish shed, he'd come out with a chainsaw. Like, no joke. An actual chainsaw. He'd just, I'd go out to the shed. He'd see me go out to the shed. He'd come out with a chainsaw and like stand at the fence with a chainsaw. Like, don't know what he was trying to do or whatever. I have no idea what it was all about, but it really made me uncomfortable. So, yeah, it's there, yeah. But true story. You never know, eh? And there's a serious sign there that something is not quite right. So, luckily, he never actually, I, I never had any physical trouble with him. Like, he never tried to assault me or anything like that. But just doing that with the chainsaw and other things Like it was just, I'd go in the shed and he'd just suddenly start throwing things at the shed. It was just horrendous. But, yeah, that stopped a lot of my fish keeping, and plus I gave up a lot of it because I couldn't afford to keep heating the tanks and all that sort of stuff. So I've downsized, you might say. Yeah, still got the fish shed. There's still fish in the fish shed and that, but not as many as there was. But yeah, still a few fish here and there, but ones that needed to be heated, um, I gave away, and some of the others, um, yeah, just have just passed away, old age and stuff like that. But still got my big Murray cod. Um, he's still going strong in there and doesn't need heating. So those sort of fish, the fish that don't need heating, are doing all right. I've still got them, but the ones that need heating, like I gave up on heating tanks really to extreme temperatures. Um, I gave that up a long time ago, really, a few years ago, and I only heat to like 64 Fahrenheit over winter, and it's amazing the difference that makes from like heating to 75 or something, and only heat to 64. That's a lot of money. It makes a huge monetary difference. Um, and yeah, and the fish, South American cichlids is what I keep. South American cichlids and Australian native fish, and they all thrive having that colder period. They don't breed during that period, but then summer comes around and they start breeding again. Um, yeah, but it makes a huge difference financially, like on the power bill. Just that keeping the or lowering the temperature of my heaters in my tanks 10 degrees or whatever, lowering that 10 degrees makes a big difference. It's incredible. What problems that, Patty? The neighbour? Yeah, oh, it's crazy. It's really unnerving and keeps me on edge just constantly. It's just shocking. But it is what it is. I said he can't do anything to me. He can't. No matter how much he tries to pretend like he's going to hurt me, he can't hurt me. He just because he'll go to jail. So that's the way I think about it anyway. So that the only way I feel somewhat safe, that just think that he's all show, and he's not going to do anything. But this is the guy that has Nazi swastika tattoos and wears a Hitler mustache. No shit. He wears a Hitler mustache and has and makes sure he shows his Nazi tattoos. He's an absolute psycho. Um, yeah, it's a shame, but he's obviously got lots of issues that he has to deal with himself. So I'm the least of his problems, probably. I gave away a lot of betters, Paddy, because winter was coming, and it was like, so the ones that were bred last year and ones that I had last year, I've got a couple left, or the special ones, but I gave a lot away, and that because yeah, just they can't survive the winter temperatures here. They can go close to surviving winter temperatures, but just not quite. Um, but still, if I heat a tank to 18 degrees, they can survive in there. So I've got ones that survive in there, special ones. But yeah, all the rest of them, ones I bred and that were growing up and all that, juvies that sort of found homes for them, gave them away or sold them or whatever. Yeah, and the other fish are pretty well goldfish because they can help. They're cold water fish. So the problem with those are that the water gets too hot here for goldfish. So they they handle it all right, but still, it's yeah. If I don't heat my house or anything, so it gets down to um, yeah, probably 10 degrees water temperature, 10 degrees Celsius. So what's that? Like 50, 50 Fahrenheit, and they just can't handle that. They go, as I said, they'll go close. They really will go close, but just not quite. It's too low. Like we every now and again it gets down to 5 Celsius for a couple of mornings, and and then that drops the temp down. But yeah, right. I can't because there's like a shelf right on top of the fridge, but still on that shelf, maybe I could put tanks. That's a good point for sure. But yeah, I just sort of toned down a lot on the fish keeping just because of financial situation and all that sort of stuff. So, which has bit of a shame, but it is what it is. It's all right. I still got the tanks. I've had my like I gave my Saratoga away. Gave the Saratoga away because a friend had a 14-foot tank, which was like perfect for to have it, and like a not my 6-foot tank that I had it in. So that was cool, and he's doing all right in there, and it just thriving, and then that tank busted like 2 weeks after I got rid of the Saratoga. Took the Saratoga out, no fish in the tank, and it suddenly started leaking just out of the blue. So it was a lucky break, I suppose, on that front. And then so now that has become a lizard tank. And it's got Sweetheart and Chomper, two of my lizards in there. So, and they love it, just with the same aquascape that I had for the fish, just rocks and logs and all that, and they love it. They just crawling in and out of the logs and in and out of the rocks, and just have a great time. They thrive. They're just thriving in there. But yeah, I'm glad that the tank decided to last that couple of weeks after I got rid of the Saratoga before it decided to break or leak, whatever. Just bizarre. And it was a bottom leak too. Just it leaked straight from the bottom for some reason. So I don't know if it's cracked or whatever, but it doesn't matter because it's a lizard tank now. It's yeah, so it survives. It thrives. They thrive in there, which is great. Sorry, Patty. I'm just going to have to get a drink. I'll be like 1, maybe 2 minutes. Hello, buddy. What are you doing? You come to see me. Well, our mate who fights me all the time just came to see me then. As soon as I got up to get a drink, he came to see me. Look at him. How cool is he, man? He's the coolest cat in the world. Hey. Hmm? He's a pretty cool cat. I'm not a cat person. But this guy, if you don't know the story, he just I don't leave my doors open very often at all, but my door was open for a little while, and he found his way inside, and he just sort of stayed. It's there. It's a very strange situation, but he's been here for like well over a year now, and I love him to death. He's an absolute champion, even though he does scratch me like he's just about to do now. Here he goes. Hey, Okay, you go. Run away. Crazy cat. Cool, Patty. They're awesome. Uh, he's a black cat. They're impossible to photograph. They're just impossible. There's nothing you can do. They just blend into each other, into themselves. You can't, you can't see if you have a white cat and you photograph it. You can see all the legs and everything. You take a photo of a black cat, you just get a black blob. It's just like what? Crazy. He moved in. He did. He just found his way in and found his way into my heart um, pretty quickly. Like and like like I've still got to be careful. Like I don't. Well, it's against in the like in my area, in my town, whatever, that it's against the law to have your cat outside. Cats need to be inside only, which is like, whoa, that's a pretty bizarre law, but that's the law. And this this cat, I don't know if he was like somebody else's cat, but I'd see him like most of the day. He'd either be under my car or under my like one of my ponds out the back or something like that. He'd be there, like hanging around the house, like nearly all day, and it was just like, whoa, what is the story with this cat? And then he finally got an opportunity to come in the door, and he came in the door, and he sort of just wanted to hang around. I hope he's not someone else's cat, but like he had no collars and stuff like that, so I think he's just a wild stray sort of cat. But as I said, he was here. He'd spend 90% of the day on my property anyway, so I don't think he had another home. I really don't know. So I think he's a bit wild still, but I love him. He's a champion. Aren't you, buddy? Even if you did just scratch me. All right, I've got to go make my coffee. I'll be 1 minute. What are you doing? Follow me over here. Hello, buddy. What the fuck are you doing, man? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. It was probably someone else's cat, or else he wouldn't have been so friendly. Thank you for taking him in. Yeah, that's I was like really sus about it, like because he just sort of it was all up to him. He just sort of came in and just he sort of just wanted to stay. And I'm thinking, hang, like, and as I said, I'd seen him around, like in my yard, all the time. He was there, like, constantly. I'm thinking, is this like a stray or what? And he was a bit like a stray, but he was like super skinny, um, super skinny, and like, but still healthy, but super skinny. And thinking, I don't know what I probably should have advertised and stuff and saying I found the cat, rah rah rah. But I didn't do that. I just sort of kept him because like he'd been in my yard 90% of the day, every day anyway, and he was just here. Jesus, so if he's got a home, well, he's never at that home. He's always here. So what's going on? I don't understand. So and and the law is that you got to keep the cats inside. So if there's an outdoor or a cat that's right around places, well, something's wrong. So I just basically kept him, and I love him, and he's a champion, even if he does scratch me. But he's the best jumper in the whole wide world. He can jump from table to table. No, he's a champion. And a black cat, I never thought I'd ever think a black cat was like a cool thing to have, but he is just so awesome. He's amazing. Yeah, yeah, Patty. I'm supposed to, like I should have, I should have done the same thing. I should have because But as I said, it is not like no collars, no nothing about anything. So you just think, is it just a what? And I'd seen it here, like it just used to live. It'd go under my car and spend all day under my car on the concrete under my car for whatever reason. I'd have no idea if that like why would that be a nice place for a cat to sit? It's like got no idea. But he would sit there for hours on end. You'd see him and it was just bizarre. But I still like he's pretty well set in now. Like you know, I'm still careful about letting him out. Like I don't let him out um, because I'm afraid he's going to run away. But he doesn't. And like when he does get out, he just he just hangs there like right next to me, and that just waits, and I'm just fuck, panic mode and pick him up so he doesn't run away. But he just doesn't seem to want to run away. So, but still, I I'm very cautious of him running out. And as I said, it's the law. You're not allowed to have cats outside in this place where I live. which is pretty weird. That's a pretty weird law. It's I understand it, and it's great for we've got all sorts of wildlife in the last 12 months that are popping up all over the place. Lizards, um, bandicoots, all sorts of little marsupials and stuff, which are popping up all over the place now, which weren't here before. And you have to think, is that because of cats? I don't know. There were cats everywhere, and now there are no cats. So it's amazing. Yeah, Patty, I've thought about the cat leashes. I really want to. I want to get one. He probably won't let me put it on him, but still, I'm thinking about that, like a cat leash, and just so I can take him out in the front yard or whatever, and just have him out there, let him get out. But yeah, he's a um, he's a bloody champion. He really is. I've got a. Oh, I don't know if I can. Well, I can't load the photos from from my phone to my computer fast enough. I don't know how to do it. But got a photo with Georgia, and and they're looking, and he's looking straight at her. She's looking at him, like in the face, straight in the eye, and he's looking. His eyes are straight looking at her. It's just a really cool photo. Just snapped at the right second to get that photo, but it's not a great photo. It's only on my bodgy phone. I've got a cheap old phone which is doesn't have the great camera like all the other good, like the Samsungs and stuff. They've got such good cameras in them. Even the old Samsungs have amazing cameras. And I've got some bodgy, I don't even know the brand, whatever it is, but it's bodgy, bodgy phone. The camera's not great, so it didn't take a great photo, but still, I'm watching him just sitting over there. He's got his favourite spot now. Is sitting on top of. I've got a couple of electric guitar cases, um, like standing up next to each other, so that adjacent to each other. So there's a maybe a foot. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be a foot. Be maybe 8 inch area, and of, of two guitar cases together, and he's just adopted that spot. It was like, so I've got to leave the guitar cases there, otherwise I put them away. But I've got to leave them there because that's his spot. He just loves that spot, and you can go up and you can have cuddles with him there and all that, and he's super cool. Just hangs on that spot. He's a champion. Sorry, I'm just ranting about my cat. Sorry, Patty. Forgot about checking the. Yeah, right. Yeah, Patty. I'm not surprised that he might have just been an abandoned thing because he was like he'd hang out here all day and at night like we'd hang there'd be like um, cat fight activity going on and stuff. So he was probably involved in that. I don't know, but I'm guessing. But the thing is, he's fixed. Um, he's been fixed. So that sort of you know he's like he was somebody's cat, which which sort of makes me a bit sad about it all. But I said he like the law is to keep him inside, and he was outside all the time, and he's happy to be inside here, and that. So I don't know. I still don't. I still don't know. Well, a bit. I'm always going to be sad about it that I steal someone's cat, but it wasn't like that. It's like I could let him go and he could run away, but he's just going to come back and spend all day under my car again. You think, right, hang on. So, so he's happy. He gets fed. He drinks out of my fish bowl. he won't. He won't drink out of his bowl, his water bowl at all. Doesn't matter. Like I've got two water bowls for him, and he's got a water bowl in my shower, which he'll drink out of, and a fish bowl on my desk, which he'll drink out of, and that's it. He's got like bowls of water all over the house, and he won't touch them. It's just bizarre. I don't understand why he won't touch the water bowls. But as I said, the fish bowl, like a big fish bowl, he'll drink out of that, and it's got no fish left in it. It had a couple of fish, a couple of gambusia, and I think he might have ate them accidentally. I don't know if what happened there, but they no longer exist. Um, and and in the shower, there's a I've got a Chinese takeaway container in the shower that I put water into all the time when I have a shower, and and he goes in there to drink out of that. Uh, why? Why doesn't he drink out of the bowl that I put full of water right next to his food? And he won't touch it. He never touched it. And I still fill it up every day and clean it out and all that every day, but he won't touch it. And it's the most bizarre thing. There's got to be some sort of science going on there, which I don't understand. But it's the most bizarre thing, really. Like, you'd think there's a bowl right next to his food, a bowl of water, like clean water every day. He would drink out of that water. No, no, he won't even touch it, won't even think about going near it. But it's been 12 months now, and I still put that water bowl every day. I've cleaned that water bowl out, give him fresh water in that bowl, and he never touches it. It's bizarre. I think they like the running water. So, Patty, you're still receiving me loud and clear by the sound of things. So that's cool. So whatever problem I had before, hopefully I've solved by unplugging everything and plugging it back in again. I'm so technical. Gee whiz. That's cool. So how long have you had your black cat, Patty? Oh my god, that coffee is so good. 2 o'clock in the morning and I'm drinking coffee. But I love it. Yeah. No, there's like I definitely didn't go out and steal him. Like he came here and I sort of stopped him. About seven or so. Oh, nice. That's cool. What I don't I know this is a really weird question. How long do they live like cats? Do they live 12 years or and that I don't know how old Sebastian is, so I wouldn't have a chance of knowing whether he's 3 or 5 or 7 or 2 or I wouldn't have a clue. But what do they usually live to? Like, do they live to 18 or 12? Because I'm going to be like heartbroken when he dies. Or maybe I'll die before him. Maybe. There's a good chance. But, but yeah. And I think about it, thinking I'll be up. It'll break my heart, man, if he dies. But he's not dying yet. He's got a long time to go yet. Wow, 22. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, right. Yeah. See, I gotta get. As I said, I've only had him for like 12 months now. Um, I've got to start doing vet things and all that. I've got to get involved in that. I just haven't yet. I've got to start doing sort of a regular vet thing, don't I? If I want him to live. He's just sitting over there. He's, as I said, he's got these um, guitar cases, two guitar cases that sit like they're about 6 inches wide each, so they make about a foot platform. They're just leaning up against each other, and that's his spot. He's just he's just accepted that's his spot. I'm going nowhere. I'm staying here all the time. And he just like passes out on top of these things, his arms and legs all over the place. He's just an absolute champion. And why? There's no way that can be the most comfortable spot in the world. He's got like beds, couches, whatever he could sit on. No, he's got the most uncomfortable looking spot. Two guitar cases stung like together. Uh, so it's a total solid base, and that's where he wants to be. He's an absolute champion. He's just a clown. Sorry, I'm getting all teary already talking about him. I got to go away for a bit. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, got a bit emotional. Not really. Just got a bit sinusy. But he does. He's like he sits on on these guitar cases, and he that's his spot. And he's just like he gets into this mode where he's like just like passed out. He's the one arm over the back of his head, and the other arm like dangling down the side of the guitar case. You just think, what the hell is going on? He's so out to it. He's so comfortable that he's just that out to it, like stretched out completely, like a human. That's like super comfortable, just stretched out. And he's why, why on the top of these two guitar cases? I don't know what it is. So I don't want to have these guitar cases sitting there, but I have to have these guitar cases sitting there because that's his spot. That's where he wants to be. He's a champion. Sorry, buddy. I've haven't had my glasses on, so I haven't been reading the chat. I've put my glasses back on. Right. Yeah, right. So I don't know how old he would be, but he's probably a few years old already. You know, he's not a big cat. He's a small cat, like again, which sort of led me to believe that he's a um a wild cat. He's not regular regular feeding, all that sort of stuff, to turn into a big cat because he's a small cat, really. I don't know if you saw if you had time to see him in the picture when I had him there, because he didn't. He doesn't let us sort of shy him off too often. He wants to run away. He's sitting here. He's sitting on the guitar cases, just staring at me at the moment. Just it's unbelievable. I don't know why. Right. Yeah, Paddy. I'm gonna have to do that, aren't I? I'm I've I've never I have not factored in vet visits at all, but I've got to do it, don't I? It's just a thing about pet ownership, like that you've got to do. You've got to take them to vets. So I'm going to have to take him to a vet eventually, which is going to be a bit scary. Oh, not scary, but I need one of those. I need one of those pet containers that you can often find at op shops, which I think you call them thrift shops, thrift stores, or something like that. We call them op shops, like opportunity shop. So charity shops, those sort of things. And that's where you can find those things. Well, I've got no other idea where you can find them. Yeah, right. I'm gonna go try and get him again. I'm an arsehole. You look very comfortable in your spot. Okay, you come up. You come with me. You come with me. You come with me. Yes, you. Yes, you are. You come with me. Hey, relax. Relax. I've got him back. Not for long, but look, he's so cool. Sorry, my camera is so far away, and I can't get him. If I try to get him close to the camera, he's just going to freak. But he's doing all right now. Look at his little arms. His little arms hanging over the front, like with these little hands. He's an absolute champion. Because he was sitting, he was just like so chilled, sitting on the top of his guitar cases, and just going like, "Man, I'm just hanging out here," and he's doing all right now. Look, this is the longest he's lasted. Oh, and here he goes. He's gonna move now. He wants to move out. Hey, hey. Oh well. But we had him for a little. We had him for like a minute, maybe. I'm gonna try and get him again. No, I'm not because he ran away. What are you doing, buddy? Come on. Yeah. He's back, but not for long. He won't be for long, but he's here. No, no, no. Meow. Okay, you go. Fucking psycho. He's a psycho cat. I call him Psycho Cat, but he's only Psycho Cat because I make him a Psycho Cat because I try and pick him up. And you can pick him up and you can pick him up and like have cuddles, whatever you want to call it, like for hours. It's like, it's just like now, where you, when you want to do it, no, maybe, maybe not. He's not that interested. But other times, he'll just let you hold him for hours with no drama. It's strange. And he's gone back, straight back to sit on top of the guitar cases. Two guitar cases. Well, they can't, there's no comfort there at all. Why does he want to sit on these two guitar cases? That's where he is right now. He's sitting there and he's giving himself a good cleaning because he's been contaminated by me. And he doesn't want any humans stuff all over him. And I'm fucking bleeding. Look. Well, look at that one. Sorry. It's nothing drastic, but still, that's because only because I was being rude to him and trying to. Otherwise, I just leave him go. If he wants to come around, he'll come around. So what you got just the one? Got the one cat, Patty. It's a black cat too. Yeah, look at like Chattanooga ad like takes all these um, shorts, all the shorts of Nico or whatever is whichever cat that he's taken the photos of, and oh no, Oh, that sucks. Sorry, Patty. Just sort of saying how like Chattanooga Ed takes these photos of this white cat, but it doesn't matter how good a flash you use on trying to take a photo of a black cat. It just doesn't work. They just blend. It just blends into itself, and you just end up with a blob. It's just crazy. You don't. You cannot get. Or it's very difficult to get the same thing happening. So three cats. You've got three cats now. Two just died. That that sucks, man. I'm so sorry you just lost two cats. I didn't know that. That's sad. I'm gonna be, you know, I keep saying to Sebastian that like if I lose him, I'll be brokenhearted. And I say, hey, I might die before him. Who knows? But yeah, it'll break my heart, man. If I lose him, when it's gonna happen, eventually, isn't it? It's sad. Oh well, but he's got a lot of life left. Yeah. So sorry, Patty. That's awesome. You got three left. Three going now. That's that's awesome. That must be so cool. I sort of wonder if Sebastian needs like a friend too. I went to a this was well before Sebastian, like so it was a couple of years ago, sort of thing. And I went to a pet store, and I was just walking down the aisle, just walking down the aisle, had no idea what was going on, just walking down, and suddenly this little arm came out of a cage. Oh, sort of, oh my God. And here's this fluffy cat. Oh my God. Is that just the most cutest thing you've ever seen in your entire life? Like, it just put its arm out. Oh, help me, help me, help me. And I went, oh my God. It was $150 to buy this cat. And I think, shit, I just don't have the money. It sucked. Otherwise, that cat was coming home with me because it just sort of it reached out to me as I walked past. I went, oh, help me, help me, help me. That was so cool. And yeah, it it went to a good home apparently, so it was cool. Like I went back, I went back and checked, but it was so cool. What have we got going on here? Cool. Did I ban the bot? I think I banned the bot. Maybe I didn't ban it. Let's see. I've done something anyway. See, that's the thing. I have no. I don't have any mods or anything, do I? I'm stupid. Didn't think of all that sort of stuff. How do I? Yeah, I think I've tried to delete and ban and whatever I can do. Well, that's interesting. That's like the first time I've seen that on anything that I've done. Any of my sites, any of my streams. Yeah, that's it. Paddy, I won't waste time worrying about them dying. Exactly. He's just a champ and he's just, yeah, he keeps powering along. But I gotta start like a vet thing and start taking to the vet occasionally. Because I don't know if he's ever been to the vet. Who knows? So take him to a vet and get him checked out. I gotta do it. That'll be cool. And I wish I could. My phone won't transfer photos to the laptop for whatever reason. I have no idea why, but it just doesn't happen. So, oh, but I can move that camera. Let me try. Put the light on. Okay, I'm going to try and move the camera. And there he is, sitting on the guitar cases. Can you see him? I hope you can see him. I can't see what you're looking at. But he's like not real. He's just sitting there now, not being super comfortable. But yep, he does, Paddy. That's his spot. He just loves it there. But he's usually like crashed out on that spot, like so comfortable, and he's just like his arms and legs are just like hanging over the edge. It's no, he's just so relaxed on that spot. I don't know why. Why do you love that spot? It can't be comfortable. It's like two guitar cases stuck together. I don't know what it is, but he loves it. You know, why? That's they're pretty desperate, aren't they? These troll things that they're like jumped onto my website. Like, what have I got? I've had maybe 4 viewers or whatever, and they've jumped on me. Jeez, that's ridiculous. I don't know. I don't get it. All right, I'm going to try again. He's trying. He's lying down. We're looking at you, dude. There we are. Sorry. Sorry, everyone, for that. Sorry, everyone. Did that work? Did you get to see him? G'day, new local Austin. How are you? Did you get to see him? Like, he's sitting down now, looking a bit more comfortable than he was before, where he's just standing up. That's his spot. Why? Why? What? Why is he just there? So, new local Austin, what are you up to, man? You having a good time? Is that Austin, Texas? New local Austin. Are you Austin, Texas? Because that's like one of my favourite music venues. Not that I've ever been there, but my favourite music venues in the world. Slept till noon, might work today. Yeah, right. I'm starting to get into the sleeping till noon situation. I'm going to sleep until noon tonight. Tomorrow, because it's 2:25 here now, and I'm still going. So I think I'll be sleeping till noon. Mate, like Austin city limits, is that what it's called? Austin, is that, am I in the totally wrong place, or but Austin, Texas, pretty sure is what I'm thinking of. There's that Austin city limits, which has like so many so many bands have played there, and it's so cool. Such a great venue by the look of it. And I just saw this morning, actually, I just saw oh no, I can't even think who they are. That's bad, isn't it? Oh my god. No, I've gone complete blank. Bam 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 bam. What the fuck is that band called? Oh no. I can't think of that band, but I saw they were just there. Yeah, right. That's so cool. That is so cool, New Like Austin. That is amazing. Um, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Red Hot Chili. Is that a band? Did I add an extra word? Red Hot Chili Peppers. Red Hot Peppers. Red Hot. I don't know, but they just played. They just played at Austin. At that, they just played that. Um, yeah, and that's amazing. I thought, wow, and it was awesome concert. I watched it last night. And thought, well, I watched a fair bit of it. Didn't watch all of it. The Red Hot Chili Peppers. Is that what they're called? It just doesn't sound right to me. I'm sorry. Uh oh, here comes somebody. I've got a cat coming around. A cat coming around here. He's looking at me. He's checking me out. He's saying, I'm going to come around and bite that guy. Oh, no, he's going to jump around the back of me and walk across the back. He's a fucking champion, man. Look at him. He's just an absolute champion. I've got this bodgy flea collar, which doesn't work at all. Like, fucking hell. Are they a scam? Flea collars? Or what? Or can you get a flea collar that actually works? Because he's still got fleas. He's still got fleas on him, I'm sure. He scratches and that every now and again. Look, he's just sitting there. He's not. He's like making sure he doesn't look at us at all, isn't he? He's just sitting there. I'm not going to look. I'm not going to look. I'm not going to look. I'm going to pretend I'm not. I'm not going to. I'm not going to look. I'm not going to look. I'm pretending I'm not looking. Look at him. ACL Music Festival every fall. So that's Austin City Limits Music Festival every fall in Zuko Park. 8 stages. Wow, that's so awesome, man. New local Austin, that is so cool, man. That I don't know. Sorry if I've um, neglected your previous comments, but that is so cool. Like I've seen, I've got a DVD of John Hyatt, live at Austin City Limits, and it is the most amazing show, man. And but it's live at Austin City Limits, and they all have this background of like it's like a city limits, like a city background, like high rise buildings and so forth. But it's not, is it? It's not. It's not the background of the city limits. It's just a fake background, but there's there's a few concerts that have got the exact same background. And okay, thanks, Patty. Thanks so much for being here, eh? You've been awesome. Awesome to have spend some time with you, man. Lady. Beautiful. Thank you. We'll see you if you come back. That is so cool. That would be, man, you get such good, like everybody wants to play there. That's how it seems that everyone wants to play at Austin. It's like, wow, where nobody wants to play where I live. But we do get good bands, everything. Like I've seen Paul Kelly, who's an Australian musician, um, Johnny Diesel, like who Johnny, whatever his name is, yeah, Johnny Diesel, absolute champion. What a great guitarist. Um, yeah, I've seen those sort of people here, but not too many other quality people. New local Austin. Who was the latest? Who was the like the biggest star you've seen? Like it, if you went to one of these festivals and there was like there'd be the big draw card. Who was it? 8 stages, man. That's I know those sort of concerts. Paul Simon and Bob Dylan. Wow, yeah. I saw I saw Bob Dylan in 1984 um, with and his support band was Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. So Tom Petty played like a 2 hour set, and then Bob Dylan played a 2 hour set. So like Tom Petty was on stage for like 5 hours or something, and it was like a cyclone, like a hurricane going on, just flooding rain, high winds. Oh, it's just crazy. The whole concert, and it, for a Bob Dylan, and that you look up into the grandstands, like it was in a football stadium. You look up into the grandstands, all you can see is just people lighting up smokes of certain varieties, and oh, it was just amazing. But the rest of the time, like I was up the front, and it was just absolutely pissing down rain. Like I've never seen it that rain that heavy, and it was just the band just kept on going. You know, Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers just kept on going, no matter what happened. They just kept on going. It was so cool. And yeah, and Bob Dylan as well. Bob Dylan was the lead act in there, and he just came out and just did his show. And even though it was like, as I said, it was like a hurricane was going through the place. It was crazy, crazy weather, but and it was such a good concert, man. That was such a good concert. Just loved it. But yeah, I bet you've seen some. I bet you've seen some great concerts there. That's so cool. Wow. I've, as I said, I've got 2 or 3 CDs or DVDs of people that are playing live, live at Austin City Limits. You know, that's what they call it, isn't it? Live at Austin City Limits, and they're the concerts. That's what, like making it look like the Austin City Limits, but it's not the Austin City Limits. It's just like a fake background of the of the city or of a city, and it's so cool, man. It's such a That's the coolest setting I've ever seen for a concert. I think it's so cool. Yeah, man. Much respect, new local Austin. That's so much respect for seeing that. You've gone. You've said Paul Simon and Bob Dylan, and you've probably got 20 other 20 other artists which I just go, oh my god, I wish I'd seen them too. Oh, that you've seen in that area, because it's a huge focal point. where people want to go and play. Bands want to go there. They want to get there. They want to play there. Wow. What else have you seen, man? Have you seen any other good stuff? I'll be back in 1 minute. Just get another coffee. Hello, buddy. My buddy, come with me. How you doing, buddy? Hi, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing, mate? You know what that means if you're going to do that? That you're going to get picked up. You're going to get picked up. I'm going to pick you up. Yes, I am. I'm going to pick you up. And you're going to go, hey, what the fuck you picking me up for, mate? Come on, buddy. Hey, where you running to? You're running away. Oh, he ran away. He ran away. He was coming over close. He was coming over close, but he ran away. Hey, everyone. Do I have 3 people watching? Is New Loco Loston still here? I don't know. Patty, I think Patty's gone for a bit. We might get Patty back. But hey, all you people. Thank anyone who is here. Thanks for being here and feel free to make a comment. We'd love to hear from you. Look how cool. Just go through the last few comments. And look at the cool comments from New Local Austin. That's the most coolest stuff I've heard in years, man. That is just so cool. Like, wow. This is the actual place where these things happen. It's just freaky cool. I love it. I love how we get to. Oh, did you hear that? I hope you heard that. He's going off. What's the matter, mate? Meow. Oh, he's jumped off. He's coming over here. There's something going on. But oh well. No, we've gone down to 1 viewer. Oh well. Sorry. Sorry, everybody, if I'm scaring everyone off. But that was pretty cool. Like new local Austin stuff is like super cool. The wife and I go to the ACL, which is the Austin City Limits Music Fest every fall in Zilka Park. 8 stages. Yeah, that's the name. And he's seen Paul Simon and Bob Dylan at these places. That is so cool, man. It's just like, wow. I get to see nobody here. I can go, I can travel 100 kilometers and see quality bands, but I don't see too many quality bands here. But I've seen Paul Kelly, Johnny Diesel, and that recently, not recently, but the last ones that I've seen, like in the last 5-10 years, and they were in my local town here, which is like we're an outer suburb of Perth, Western Australia. Here, I'm in Mandurah, which is about 100 k's away from Perth City. Um, yeah, and we don't see too many high quality bands come through here, but in Perth they do, and yeah, like Fleetwood Mac, Rah Rah Rah, all all these other bands have all gone through Perth, but they won't come to Mandurah. Hey, what are you running away from me? You running away from me, buddy. Hey, enough, enough very much. Hey, you don't have to be like that. I love you, man. Here's my friend Sebastian. He's here. He's not here for long. No, he's not here for long. What are you doing, buddy? Hey. There you are. Mm. Meow. Okay, you can go now. You're a funny fellow, mate. You're a funny little cat. Sorry, I didn't mean to be mean to you. Mm. Oh my God. I've got coffee and red wine. I'm in. And I've been scarred for life again. You're going all over the place. No, no, sorry. I better not. I won't do that. Hello, everyone. GRB here, and we're doing all right. Do we have 4 people here now? And go back on the new local Austin topics there, and like the bands that he has seen at new local Austin, just amazing. I'm sorry, but I'm on the red wine. With a coffee chaser. Oh yeah, beautiful. Um, I don't know if anybody wants a song, but we could try a song. Mark Stilson, good to see you, man. Thank you for being here. Very cool. I feel very privileged that you've joined us. It's probably better I play like an instrumental, just like a musical song, and don't have to sing. Okay. Should I sing? No. That's me answering myself very quickly. Whiskey bottles, brand new car, big tree in my way. Too much coke, too much smoke. Look what's going on inside you. I cannot see because I'm looking through my glasses. Take my glasses off, I can probably see. Sorry, everybody. Um, maybe you should like a GR original. Sitting here without you. Solitary man, and I miss you. Oh, I miss you. Wish there could be another way. You're not listening to a word I say. Still trying to get through to you. There's no answer again today. And I miss you. I hope the kids and the dog are fine. You know it's breaking my heart and mind. So try to get through to you. Just a solitary man. And I miss you. And I miss you. Yeah, I miss you. Oh, I miss you. Don't know. I hope I'm still going. Hello, whoever is here. Cheers. Red wine, coffee chaser. Ah, beautiful. And me just ad-libbing on guitar. Is that what you want? One person, whoever you are. Whoever you are, please speak up. I might, if you've got any requests, please give me a request and I might be able to play it. I may not, but at least it could be an idea of what you're after. I might be able to play a song. Okay. Sorry. Sorry if I offended you. I am back. What, Patty? Are you painting a room? That's full on, man. What color? Is it a purple? A purple color? I don't. Hmm. I don't know what sort of color you call that, but it's purplish. That's like that's pretty cool color. I'd see that like a room. Hmm. I just got like, as you can see, boring grey type color on all my walls. But I go with purple, man. That's Patty purple. They are cool. All that, what do they call it? Burnt ochre, or like burnt orange, or whatever it is. That sort of color as well. That's pretty cool. The cheapest you could get. Nice, Patty. That's the way. White. Awesome. That's cool. Very cool. Yeah. What's that? Well, I've got this, you can see it behind me. It's this sort of grey color, and it's all my walls are that color, and it's just like people say, "Why don't you color it fucking purple or whatever?" Mm. Well, so Patty, if you're painting your wall white, do we get to see this or no? That you're painting your wall white. Do we get to see the painting of the white wall? It's not the easiest thing to photograph, I'm sure. Oh well. Coffee. Ah, coffee. Red wine. Ooh, very cool, Patty. That's it. Take a few photos. Isn't? I just don't know. Like if you talk to a forget it. I forget it. No worries. Excuse me. Fucking big yawn. Oh. Whoops. Well, I hope you got a little bit of Sebastian in his comfort comfort spot on top of the guitar cases. I hope you saw that. Anybody? But oh well, maybe nobody did. But that was he's pretty chilled over there, sitting on his guitar cases where he likes to sit. Why? I don't know why that's his spot. Okay. Okay. If I think I'm just about done. I'm sorry. So thanks everybody for being here, and we had a lot of fun. Sebastian made an appearance here and there, caused a bit of damage, but that's how he is. Nice work. Thanks, Patty. I, okay. Thanks, Patty. Yeah, I need to. Oh, I'm not very good, but I'll love to play what I can to anyone who wants to listen. So, whew. Coffee, coffee chaser. The red wine's not tasting too good at this time of night. I can do these sessions anytime. Like these probably going to have to be late. It's the only time available. Like pretty must be. I don't know what time it is for you guys. It's like 3:30 in the morning here. Um, don't know what time it turns in. It converts to over there. Yeah, it's pretty scary. "3:30 a.m." Wow. I didn't realize it was that late. That's cool.